Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Looks like I accidentally moved something. I need to put me back up there. Okay. Everything is back where it's supposed to be. How's everybody today? I hope you are all doing well. It has come to my attention that apparently He Who Has No Life has appeared in the South Park episode last night. So that was fun. I got several emails and messages about it. So I thought that was hilarious. Yeah. So God, let's see, if they're in their 27th year, after 17 years, the character still lives. Absolutely hilarious. So it's good to, I don't know, it's always cool when that shows up. I don't know why. I just think it's hilarious and great. And someone called me or sent me a message and asked, "Did you know?" I go, "Nope, I didn't know. They don't have to ask me or tell me anything about it." So, is that your character? Yes, it is. It is the character that Trey modeled after me when we were doing the South Park episode. So I'm sorry, I'm scrolling the camera because it's looking at me funny. Yeah. So yeah, I have an image, but I don't know if it can show well. Let's see if I can find it here. So I have a before and after image that I found, or that someone sent me. Because apparently they did a commercial for ICE, and that anybody can get a job in ICE type thing is my understanding. I haven't watched it yet. I might have to watch it tonight because I didn't have time this morning to watch it. But here is a screenshot of the character as seen before. So this was him before. As we all know. Yeah, there's a bit of a resemblance, but yeah, not so much anymore. More 17 years ago or whatever it was. It was their 10th anniversary. So they're in their 27th anniversary. Yeah, so 17 years ago. And then this is what he looks like in the commercial. He's all iced up, which I thought was hilarious. But they kept everything else the way it was. So, too funny. Too funny. So it made me laugh. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch it tonight. So Frigg and I will sit down and watch it because we forgot it was on last night, and they were doing funny sticker night. So we didn't realize that it came out last night, and I didn't know that the character was even in it. So 17 years and the lamp is still there. Yeah, not surprising. You know, yeah, creature of habit I is. No matter what Yoda says. So that was the fun thing to wake up to this morning, saying, "Oh my God, you're in it." Yeah. Yeah. I keep looking in the background for the regular me version, because there is the He Who Has No Life, which is that one, and then there's just the Resident of South Park version of me, which let me see if I can. I think I have that one here. Yeah, so these are all the different Residents of South Park versions of me that are on the show, and you'll see me in the background sometimes. So those are pretty funny. Yep. So it's always fun to remember old work, and of course the team, of course. Let's see if I can get that one to work. Yep. Then here's our team that worked with Matt and Trey to do the episode. Yep. And then one last one, which will be this one here, where this was the day that he decided to make the guy me because that's what I look like. Shirt and all. So I guess his rendition of me actually is pretty accurate, except for I'm not completely bald. I just have a very large forehead. So funny business, funny stuff. What is your favorite at this time and of all time? Favorite what? Chex-Mex, you have to be a little more specific on... Oh, game, sorry. Okay, cool. My favorite that I've worked on is Lost Vikings, and I'll say that forever, because it was the first game I did from, like I said, from concept to finished. You know, favorite game that I played, I really liked Half-Life 2 years and years and years ago. Did you watch Meet Cannon new video of Jason? I ask generally, I do not mean any offense. I don't know what the latest one is, so yeah, Half-Life 2 is really, really good. I also like Borderlands 2, but it doesn't rate as high. But Borderlands 2 was really good, and then they got into all kinds of weird versions of it and sequels and stuff, and prequels and things like that, and it's just kind of weird. Yeah. Sorry, you're not going to be able to put a link up. We're not going to talk about that anyway. I don't follow what's going on over there because, in all honesty, some of the stuff that I'm hearing are lies, and I know they're lies, so it just pisses me off, so I just stay out of it. Half-Life. No, I haven't touched any of the Half-Lives, because the thing with Half-Life 2 was that it was the first game, the first-person shooter game, that I could play and didn't mess with my left eye. So I really enjoyed it, and it was just a good, solid game. I've never played any other first-person shooters. So, because my left eye makes it very difficult to do that. As you can tell from my glasses, that left one is rather workaholic. Are we having WarCraft 2 already? We've been playing WarCraft 2. We're in Beyond the Dark Portal. We're on level 4 of the Orc side. We finished the human side earlier this week. Does Thor have siblings? Just wondering. Yeah, we've already discussed that. Loki is out there. What's wrong with your eyes? Everything. I was born blind, so there's a lot of issues with my eyes, always has been, which is very funny considering that my career ended up being a visual thing. So I was blind till I was 9 years old. And my left eye eventually will give up again, they say. But yeah. Let's see. I wish I could watch the stream next week. But all next week. Oh, well, go chill on the sailboat, dude. That's go do that. That's more fun. I'll still be here when you get back. So. Okay, hello all. Sorry I've not made it to the stream this week. No worries. Bake and shake, you're all good. I've been busy setting up new security cam system at work. Yeah, I do that here. I did that here at the house. And then this weekend, even though it's raining today, this weekend, hopefully all my lawnmower stuff will be done. His little house will be here, and we'll have that completely set up. So, wow. Okay. How did you begin? Okay, so the problem with my eyesight originally was that my pupils never opened. So even if you see me today, like if you're talking to me, you'll notice that I have extremely tiny pupils. And what had happened is my mom had taken my brother and sister to the eye doctor and left me in the car because I was blind and there was no reason to take me to the eye doctor. And the eye doctor saw me out his window sitting in the car. He goes, well, just bring him in. Let me take a look. And they brought me in, and he he took a look and said, you know, we could dilate his pupils and see what happens. So he put drops in my eyes and got my pupils to open up a little bit. And then for years I had glasses that were so thick it was scary. And then wore those forever, you know. Still have trouble seeing in the dark. In fact, X's and stuff like that will tell you that if it gets too dark, they have to kind of lead me because not enough light gets into my eyes to be able to see. You know, so I always, if you ever see me, I always have a flashlight of some kind with me. Like here's my flashlight that I carry every day. You know, because like normal places, like if you're looking underneath your desk, you can see everything. I cannot, because not enough light gets into my eyes to be able to do that. I'm not colorblind or anything like that. It's just not enough light gets in. And then in 1984, I had a surgery called radiokeratotomy, which they don't do anymore. And there was no LASIK at the time, so LASIK didn't exist then. And they did 24 incisions on my right eye and 36 incisions on my left eye. And because my left eye was even a mess back then. Okay, so yeah, so hasn't that just been dealing? So like if you see my left eye here, it's a much fatter eye because of the lens that it has to do. So they're pretty thick on that side. Do you have problems in front of screen for long hours? My left eye isn't happy about it. That's why I only do about 5 hours. I don't do 12 hours or 10 hours or something like that. I probably could, but nah, it's not good. But I also have a G9 screen, so it's kind of wraps around, which I think helps as opposed to looking at a smaller screen. So, yep. Thank you for your years of work at Blizzard when the company was still a good dev house. I think it's still a good dev house. It's just they're under different management, so it's but they're still a good dev house. I think they're still going to make great things going forward. I honestly believe that. I have to believe that. Do you have problems in front of screens? No. No. Okay. You need to install a sun behind you so the light can help. Oh, I actually have, and I used to use it in the UK because I wasn't used to not having sun all the time. And in the UK, there's not a lot of sun. Anybody that's ever lived there it's more cloudy and gray than anything else. So I have I have sunlight simulators that mimic the sun so that you can get vitamin D from them. You know, and I probably should replace these front ones with those. That would actually probably be a good idea. That way I'm still getting the natural light. What this sun, yes. I was raised in Southern California. We had sun every day. You know, 300 days a year, we had clear blue skies around 70 degrees, and the rest of the time it was either too hot but a dry heat, no humidity, but too hot, or that 2 weeks of rain we got every year. So you're telling me California was the best light source for you? Yes, it was. Sky's blue. Yep. In fact, if we pulled up, I don't know if we can we? Let's see. Let's see if I can find this real quick. I know they have them. Let's see if we can find one. Okay, okay, here's this actually live? Let's find out. Survey says yes, it is. Here, let's pull this up. This should be interesting. So it is 8 o'clock in the morning there. Let's pull that up. That's what we want. That is the Huntington Beach live cam right now in Huntington Beach, California. So let's do this. And it is like this 300 days out of the year. I'm trying to minimize all this stuff. So what I used to do, and my boss used to laugh at me, is I would put these on during the day when I was in Cambridge. And then I would also look at the people driving in Southern California, because you can get people driving up and down the coast. So I'd put those on during the day with my simulated sun, so that I would be able to get the vitamin D and get the feel of home, because it was so cloudy there and so gray. But yeah, this is a live camera, Huntington Beach, 8 o'clock in the morning. It is 68 degrees and a light mist. But yeah. In your opinion, what is the best Diablo? Well, I've only played 1 and 2. I've never played 3. Did some work for 3, but didn't play it. Yeah, so that's Southern California right now. But there's a lot of live cameras out there that you can go to and look at. And let's see, okay, now that still lives. My current view is clouds. I wonder if there's a, let's look at Dana Point. I think there's probably a Dana Point one, because someone just said it's like, let's see. I was actually raised in Dana Point and went to Dana Hills High School, DHHS Dolphins. Woohoo! Here's Salt Creek. Used to surf at Salt Creek many, many moons ago. Let's see. We don't want to hear that. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing that. Waiting for the commercial to end. Yeah. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear the live cam. Come on, Dana Point, work. Nope, not going to work. Okay, so the Dana Point live cam doesn't seem to be working. Let's find another one. For the Salt Creek one, here's Monarch Bay. No, I'm not that interested in golf. Surf camp for Dana Point. No, that doesn't seem to be working either. That's too bad. The Huntington Beach one works, but the other ones aren't. But yeah, so I used to go down to the Wedge and body surf and boogie board, and then go to San Clemente. Actually learned to surf in San Clemente. Surfed down by San Onofre Power Plant. We used to look at where San Onofre Power Plant is. If you look up on the hill, that's where Richard Nixon lived after he left the presidency. So we used to surf and watch the Secret Service and Nixon up at the top. You know, so up at the top watching us surf, so up on the top of the hill. You know. In fact, my big epiphany in life was from a walk from San Clemente Pier back to Dana Point when I was 16, 17, somewhere around that area. Because my friends disappeared. But that's for a story for another day. But yep. Okay, so where are we at? Today's shirt of the day is surely not everybody was kung fu fighting. And don't call me Shirley. Yep. Give you guys a couple seconds to react. All right. Up. And then today's movie of the day. Movie of the day is Back to the Future 3. Back to the Future 3, made in 1990. Stranded in 1955, Marty McFly learns about the death of Doc Brown in 1885 and must travel back in time to save him. With no fuel readily available for the DeLorean, the two must figure out how to escape the Old West before Emmett is murdered by incoming zombies. So the zombies are coming. Sorry, guys. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Oh, well, we got a little bit of time before that. Back to Future 3 was my least favorite out of the bunch. It's fun to watch them in a row. It had some interesting things in it, but yeah, I think the other two were better. Zombies! In 7 seconds, it will think about it for anywhere from a second to 30 seconds and then run the zombies. Okay. But it never runs it right on the countdown. See, so like zombies can come at any moment now. But we can't control that. We don't even know where they are. How far away are they? Don't know. How close are they going to be? Don't know. All we can say is when they come, they come. And that's the part of this I don't like. And Twitch should, I realize that it's setting up all the different areas, but oh wow. I just watched South Park, realized that you were in it. I was wondering if your appearance was related to your son Thor. No. As Charlie Kirk was also mentioned, and Thor and Kirk have both changed their profile pictures to characters. Thor from Meat Cannon and Kirk from South Park. South Park. I am worried about him since he has stopped streaming. I know you have not seen the episode, but I think he should follow the path of Mr. Mackey, as Thor is a counselor of the internet. I don't think it had anything to do with it, and no, I didn't know that. I did not know until someone told me that Matt and Trey put him in there, and I have not watched the episode. I don't think it had anything to do with them directly or him directly. But Matt and Trey are really good at reflecting the time we're in their episodes, which I've always found very, very good for me. I really like it, you know. Vacay? Yeah, he's on vacation. That's the only thing. My conversation with him is he's on vacation for the next couple of weeks, and for a week or 2 weeks, don't know. He wasn't sure at the time, and he's just taking care of some personal stuff. So it's like, okay. Boy hasn't had a vacation in 6 years. So, God, a week, 2 weeks off is actually a good thing, I think. At least that's the way I'm going with it. I've been trying to get him to take a vacation for years. And that's funny coming from me because I don't vacation. So I'm learning in my old age. Yeah, he's coming back. He's just on vacation. Yep. And as far as any videos out there, I've watched one and found it to be extremely dishonest, and then that's it. I don't know what the name of it was. It was just one that I watched. In the background, picture shadow box. To the left of South Park picture in your living room. What is that? Oh, the one in the shadow box? I can show you. As soon as the zombies pass, I'll show you what it is. That is all of the scripts for Make Love Not Warcraft. Signed by Matt and Trey. Matt and Trey gave them to me when we finished. And I'll show you a closer look at the shadow box. See if I can get it. I'm pretty sure I have it. Oops, I'm in the wrong window. I want this one. Let's see, where is the... Okay, yeah, this one would probably be the best one to be able to see it in. Ah! Well, let's pull it. So, see, these are all the different versions of Make Love No Warcraft as we were working on it. Let me make this just a little bit smaller so that you can see it big, but not. So, see, South Park, episode 1888, Make Love Not Warcraft, is signed by Matt and Trey. But it's all the different versions because he was rewriting it. all the time, the whole time we were up there, coming up. And then this was the note that they sent us when we got nominated for the Emmy. This was the champagne they sent us when we got nominated for the Emmy. And then I put in the 10-year anniversary DVD set unopened, just so it complete the set. And I thought it would look good as the shadow box. So yeah, make that a little bit smaller now. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. And then of course all the other stuff, and then all the different versions of me. Yeah. And then the picture of all of us together. And then more Blizzard stuff. So, yeah, so that's what that is. That's what the shadow box is. Hope that answers your question. Yep. In the background, picture. Okay, yeah. Showed you that. I have not seen that episode. I'll have to. Yeah, it's season 10, episode 8, I believe. No, you're very welcome, Bacon Shake. No, that is. I have a lot of memorabilia stuff. Most of it's in storage, but I do have. At some point, probably after my death, the boys will have a lot of stuff to sell on eBay, and they'll make a shit ton of money from it. Yeah. Alrighty then. Where were we here? No, we didn't do that. Go on here. Alrighty. So, I think that we have to restart this level, and here's why. I think we have to restart level 4. Because we came down and took over the gold mine at the bottom of the page. So I thought that was the right thing to do, but I don't think it is, and here's why. If we go down and take that gold mine up, it gives the other 3 factions on the level time to build, just like it gives us time to build. But we have to get on those factions as quick as possible and get them pounded into the ground before they get a chance to overbuild. Oh man, we're still on Warcraft 2, the grind. We'll get to Diablo. You're okay. Yeah. The whole point was to play them in order, you know, and Diablo's coming. I have it. I'm still having trouble getting it to play in a window, but it does play on my machine. So what I may have to do is put it on another machine, then bring it in through my H6 HD60 card and play it that way. But we'll see. I have one of the things I have to do this weekend is figure that out. Yeah. So, woohoo. Okay. I've put the new timer on the screen so that I can keep track of how long we've been going. It helps me. It helps me. Even though it didn't kind of help yesterday. I got very off track, but we're all good. Okay, those are dad jokes are all set up. Yep, okay. Okay. I will warn you this thing. There is one Star Wars joke in the dad jokes today. Apparently it was one that was in the queue for a while and never made it to the top. So there is one in there. Trying to find it here. But I think it's going to be one you guys can answer. I don't think it's going to be a problem. So I will also warn you guys at the beginning of dad joke section that there is one in there. So I may possibly get one can for that. Or you guys may answer this one. It's been a while since we did a Star Wars joke, so it might actually be okay. Alrighty, come over here, turn off the sun's music. You want to stop us from a clean sweep with Star Wars? Ah, you know, this one I think you guys can answer in all honesty. I don't think this one's going to be a problem. In fact, looking at it, I think it might even be a rerun. So I think you guys have a chance to get it. Let's get this started here. Water. Woohoo! Okay. Put that back on. Okay. Does it have to do with a certain ant? No. Funny. The voice audio is hilarious in this game. Yes, it is. Absolutely. We're going to go ahead and go where we left off because I want to take a look around. Because I think that what the thing that I'm doing wrong in this is that I should be just overrunning those bases before they get too big. And we didn't do that. Let me give this a try real quick. We're going to move this over here, move these guys back here. And we're going to build up our... in fact, we can pull them all the way back so that... We're going to build catapults and trolls. Yeah, I think we're... Nah, I think this one's lost. I don't think, no matter what we do, I don't think it's going to help.
No troll here. Okay. No troll here. All right. You the boss.
Well, we don't have enough gold to actually do anything else.
No troll here. No troll here. You the boss.
This gold is empty. All right, well, building this was useless.
No troll here. No troll here. Okay. Work complete. Okay.
That was our gold mine dying.
Okay. All right. All right.
I thought there was a passageway here.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Where's the freaking passageway? How'd they get... This makes no sense. Do we have to go all the way back here and then up? Looks like it.
Okay.
Let's find out.
You the boss. You the boss.
They get very confused, apparently.
the boss. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We're being attacked.
Yeah, well, that sucked.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, there's no more gold left on this. Yeah, we're done. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Morning. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's been a great day so far.
We're being attacked.
Let's go. End scenario, restart scenario. All right. Let's try this again.
From the ranks of
Yeah. Okay.
We're being attacked.
Over here, move him. Grab these guys.
Okay.
Grab these guys.
Swobu.
We need our catapults. I think this is where I made a mistake. I gave them, because I took so long to level up, I gave them too long to level up.
All right. All right. Zug zug.
So let's see. There's our catapults.
What? Huh? Okay.
So I think if I can get rid of one of them, at least, then we'll have a better chance. Maybe we just go take care of these guys and then go down to the ones on the bottom before they get the pink ones, before they get a chance to completely power up.
Lokta. Swobu. Zug zug. We're being attacked. Swobu. Swobu. Huh? Dabu. Zug zug. Lokta. Swobu. Lokta. Chukami. You the boss. Swobu. Dabu. What you wanna do? Okay.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, we've lost that one. I think we have the right idea, but I forgot to move those guys over. Oh. Did he buy a new lawnmower to celebrate the new season of King of the Hill? Will he cosplay as Hank Hill? No, my lawnmower is a robot. I am waiting for the rain to pass so I can finish the setup on the robot. I did get it last weekend. I did get it to do a first pass on the lawn, which it did a fantastic job. I did order its little house. Its little house is on its way. It'll be here either Saturday or Sunday. I can check the game speed. I don't know if it's the problem or not. We'll take a look. Let's continue, and then let's just go to options. Let's look at options. Game speed. It is set pretty fast. I'll slow it down just a little bit, just so that I can react better, since I'm kind of lame. Have you read Play Nice, a book? Yes, I'm in that book. In fact, I have it right back here. There it is. I'm in it several times. In fact, I gave, apparently Jason Shearer, I gave his friend, one of the quotes that he did from me, gave his friend an extreme laugh. So I thought it was nice. I think it does a very good job at explaining the business of Blizzard. I think that there's a little bit more to the culture that I think could have been expressed a little bit better. But we'll see. We'll see if my book does that. Yeah, so I've made the game speed middle. Let's see if that helps.
We're being attacked.
We just need to move these guys over as quickly as possible.
All right.
Am I in the right spot? Okay, right.
All right.
In this area here. Okay.
Zug zug.
We might as well just move everybody over all at the same time, right? Okay, you 3, or you 5. We're not going to leave you here alone again. Let's put you up here.
Immediately.
Yes, immediately. Do as you're told. Okay.
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 The boss.
Yes, I am. Whether you like it or not. Why are you guys getting caught up? You guys are all told to go in different spots. You need to go to the north. Catapults need to come down here.
You got me? All right. Taboo. Swobu. Taboo.
Actually, you and you stay with these guys, will ya?
Swobu. Zug zug. Zog dog. Zug zug.
Might as well keep something guarding them, right? Let's try this the way we did it before.
Zug zug. Taboo. All right. Swobu. Taboo.
Dang it.
Okay. What? Okay. Loptar. You the boss. You the boss. Swobu. Swobu. Dabu. Loktar. 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 We're being attacked.
Did they kill him already? No, he's going the other way. Okay.
I'd be delighted. Immediately. All right. Dabu, we're being attacked. Sunzuk, Swobu. Dabu. Greetings. Whatever you wish.
How can they be destroying our city? We don't have a city. Did they? Okay, no, they didn't kill that. Okay.
Huh? Loktar, Zogdog, Dabu.
Did we lose a peon? Looks like we lost a peon. I'm not seeing him.
Zugzug. Swobu, Dabu. Swobu. Immediately. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. All right. All right. Work complete. Loktar, Lord Hook. Dabu. Loktar. We're being attacked! Sunzug!
Brains.
Okay, we're gonna leave some of these guys there. We're gonna take these guys with us.
Sunzug!
And these guys.
You the boss. Work complete. Swobu! Work complete. Loktar.
We have to build a lot of these just to get to the point where we can build guys, so...
We're being attacked! Swobu! Zugzug! Zogtar! Swobu!
Oh, another gold mine. Okay. That can be helpful. Okay, we can bring everybody down.
Dabu! Swobu! Work complete. Zugzug!
Okay. Jeez. I built a lot of farms.
We're being attacked! Loktar! Loktar! Zugzug! 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 Work complete! Zugzug! Zugzug! Dabu! We're being attacked! Zugzug!
Okay, so that didn't work.
Would you want me to kill the boss? Lord Hook. Dabu.
Can we build? Okay, we can. This is not good.
Okay.
Bring these guys back up here.
Ready to work. Lord Hook. Dabu.
Come on.
Work complete. Huh?
His only job is to build farms.
You the boss.
Or dude.
Ready to work. Zogdog. Swobu.
Okay, what's back here?
Zugzug. Loktar. Zugzug. Loktar. Loktar. Swobu.
Nothing. Okay, let's put... Well, it's in the middle of trees, so let's put it in trees. We'll have to build a big army to take down south.
We're being attacked. Zugzug. Work complete. Zugzug.
How much gold?
Ready to work. Work complete. Huh? They're destroying our city. Your command, Master. All right. All right. We're being attacked. All right. All right. Okay. We're complete. We're being attacked. Master? Yes, Master. Yes. Whatever you wish. I'd be delighted. Immediately. Whatever you wish. I'd be delighted. We're being attacked. Immediately. Neutral here, Kami. You the boss. We're being attacked. What? I'd be delighted. Whatever you wish. Immediately. 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 Taboo. Taboo. Ready to work. Lord Hook. Loktar.
Trees, come on.
Zogdog. Ready to work. Loktar.
I got no units. Yes, we need more warriors. Okay.
Neutral here. Neutral here. All right. All right. They're destroying our city. To work. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you wish. Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right.
Gold.
Zug zug. Huh? Zug zug. Neutral here. Tukami. You the boss.
Hmm. I did not keep up on gold production.
No troll here. Would you want to kill you, the boss? Ready to work. Talk. Taboo. Ready to work. Swabu.
Come on, guys.
Swabu. No troll here. Would you want to kill? Okay. No troll here. Do you want the axe? Okay. Work complete. Zogdog. Would you want to kill? All right. Ready to work. Would you want to kill? All right. Swobu.
Okay, so we need a lot of stuff.
Swobu. They're destroying our city. You the boss. All right. Work complete. Okay. Okay. Zug zug. You the boss. Okay. They're destroying our city. All right. You the boss. You the boss. Work complete. Okay. You the boss. All right. Your command, master. We're being attacked.
See, that's why we need to get rid of those pink guys down at the below, because they're now attacking us.
Lord Hook. We're being attacked. Lord Hook. Zug zug. Swobu. No troll here. No troll. We're being attacked. Okay. Loktar. Itok. Loktar. Lord Hook. Taboo. Loktar. Swobu. Taboo. Loktar. Swobu. 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 Zug zug.
Come on, my little guy. You can do it.
Zug zug. Zug zug. No troll here. No troll here. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. All right. You the boss. Huh? Zug zug. They're destroying our city! Your command, Master. Okay, to work. Neutral here. All right. All right. Huh? Huh?
Come on.
Loktar. Lord Hook. Loktar.
Maybe I just put them too close. Really possible.
Lord Hook. Zug zug. Neutral here. Taboo. Chukami. You the boss.
I think I put this too close. That's making them stall out.
Work complete. Neutral here. Taboo. Chukami. All right.
You would think that they would be able to... Oh, I think it's I know what it is. Because we've slowed the game down, I'm still working, still playing at the faster speed, so to speak. So I'm expecting things to happen quicker when they're not.
Work complete.
Okay, that hopefully will help at least slow them down on
Ready
that
to
part.
work. Zug zug. Loktar.
We need to be able to get catapults up and running as soon as possible.
Zug zug.
We need a worker boy to fix our towers. And we need a blacksmith as soon as possible. Wow, they messed that one up good.
Zog dog. Taboo.
What do we need? 800. We have the trees. We just need the gold. Come on, guys.
Loktar. Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. Jawantax. Okay.
Yeah, next time I'll have to put it a little bit further away because I think it's getting confused.
ready to work. Taboo.
Come on.
Glortuk. Gloktar.
He's doing 4 repair. Yeah, 4 repair at a time.
Huh? Zug Zug. Work complete.
More trees. Okay.
Zug Zug.
Let's do a save.
Brains.
Huh? Taboo. Zogdog.
Trees are still an issue. Okay. We have a catapult coming. Then we're going to have to build an army and go after the guys down in the purple. We've still given them way too much time to build up.
Work complete. Gloktar. They're destroying our city. Alright. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Glortuk. Taboo. Zogdog. Taboo. Your command, master. Glortuk. Zogdog. Eat Alright. They're destroying our city. You the boss. You the boss. Huh? You the boss. Eat Swobu.
Why am I getting no? I'm hearing magic happening, but I'm not seeing.
I'd be delighted. Whatever you wish. Work complete. You the boss. Zogdog. Zug Zug. Your command, master. Taboo. Zug Zug. Gloptar, we're being attacked! Dabu! Glortuk! Gloptar! Work complete. Dabu. Zogtog. Swobu.
How can we not be getting trees?
Itok. Zugzug. Huh? Zugzug.
We're just not getting trees fast enough. That's all there is to it. So
Your command, master. We're being attacked! Dabu.
Joantax.
You the boss.
Joantax.
All right.
Joantax.
All right.
Joantax.
Okay.
Greetings. Immediately.
Work complete, huh? Gloptar. They're destroying our city!
where's our flying machine?
Work complete. They're destroying our city! Dabu. Your command, master.
Boop-a-doop-boop.
Your command, Master. Neutral here. Taboo.
What are we doing here? So we got this. We need to be able to do more damage. We need some grunts.
Jontax. Neutral here. Neutral here.
Actually, what we need probably, we need ogres, don't we? Yeah, we do. We can't do ogres yet. We need to update this. We can't do that without trees. How many trees do we need? 1,000 trees. Oh, we're close. Work complete on what?
Your command, Master. Taboo.
Need 1,000 trees. We have to hold off because we need to get that 1,000 trees.
Huh? Work complete.
Come on.
Gloktar. Gloktar. Glort Zugzug. Taboo. Itok. Gloktar.
We basically just need this so that we can get an ogre pit. Oh, that.
Tukani.
Okay, so this guy now should.
Glortuk.
Yeah. I need this. Now we should be able to build an ogre pit.
Zugzug.
Then we should be able to build ogres. And then the ogres,
Complete.
we can use the ogres as the ones that go out and hunt.
Swobu.
Because ogres are pretty tough. But we hopefully... Well, how much does an ogre cost? I guess that's the question, isn't it?
They're destroying our city.
At least they're kind of predictable, right?
Glortuk. Taboo. Work complete. We're being attacked. Huh? Zugzug. Itok. Swobu. Zug. Huh? Zug. Huh? Zug. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Eat that. Swabble. What? Huh?
Okay, so let's we buff them up anymore. We need to just get all the buffs now. Jeez. We burned through a lot of freaking cash. I wonder if that's still... Let's run him down there and see if we could take that.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Well, in theory. The pink guys haven't gone after it, so...
Work complete.
Let's do this. We'll take... You. Come with me. Don't just come with me. We'll take you and these guys.
Okay.
And a couple archers.
You got me?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Do you want axe? You the boss. What you want me to keep? All right. They're destroying our city.
Should have 9 guys here. We have 9 guys here. We're gonna move them here.
All right. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master.
I know you are.
You the boss. Okay. Eat that. Look there. All right. Zogdog. Huh? Dabu. Zug.
How much is in this one? Okay, another 50k. It's in a real dangerous zone though, so...
Eat that. Zug. Yes, Master. Work complete. Huh? Look there. Zug. Work complete. Zogtog. Gloptar. Work complete. Huh? Huh? Zug Zug. We're being attacked. Yes, Master. Work complete. Swobo. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay. Okay. Ready to work. Huh? Dabu. Eat we're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Gloptar. Work complete. Okay. Glortuk. Swobo. Zug Zug. They're destroying our city!
Okay. This should be fun. What time do we have? We still have plenty of time. I need to get the rest of these guys down there real soon.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master?
That's what we're going into here.
All right. We're being attacked! Work complete. Yes, Master. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay. Zogdog. Dabu. All right. Okay. Yes, Master.
Gotta love some ogres, huh? Neanderthal. Neanderthal. Thank you very much for the follow.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Okay, gold boys.
Taboo.
Waiting for your friend.
Glortuk. Gloktar.
You're coming down here.
Brains.
God, gold. Yeah, I forgot. They will get it. They don't walk, well, the ogres walk fast, but not fast enough. But we should have a pretty good chance of getting rid of the purple guys. Now that we have a, yeah, these guys should be able to do a little bit better for pathing to there. We have everything. No, we do not have everything updated. Gold, we need that. Gold for that. We need gold for that. This doesn't update. We want some Kante bolts to go with our ogres. And then we'll take the purples and then we'll worry about the blues because they haven't been sending anybody in for a while, but I'm sure they will. Where's our guy we have to protect? Okay, he's right there. Okay. We have a lot of freaking ogres. Let me try that thing, people. Yeah. It doesn't grab all of them. Can I do it that way? Oh. No, just add them that way. Okay.
Yes, Master. All right.
Let's get them in a formation here. Yes, that's it.
We're being attacked. Your command, Master. Okay.
Someone attack us? Ah.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. Yes, Master.
Brains.
Okay. Yes, Master. Your command, Master.
Oh, okay. So their peons are being killed. That hopefully will help us.
All right. Yes, Master.
I don't think they're going to get past our towers, so I'm not too worried about it.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Right. We're being attacked. Yes, Master. Okay. 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 Yes, Master. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. All right. Yes, Master. All right. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. All right. Your command,
Okay.
Master.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
We're being
All right.
attacked.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. All right. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Master? Yes, Master. All right.
Okay, so you have managed.
We're being attacked.
Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
That means if the blue ones.
Yes, Master. Okay. All right. All right.
So we should have wiped out the purple ones, which means the blue ones will be coming from here and up to us there, but they haven't come up after us for a while, so. How much gold do we have left in this? 34. Okay.
Yes? Yes, Master. Okay. What? Okay.
So thing we missed down here. Okay, so it looks like we got 2 of the factions gone, so.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
They're never ready. More farms. More farms. Hey, Billy Ray. Billy Ray Joe Bob. Come build us some farms.
We're being
Thank you.
attacked.
Hey, where are we being attacked at? Oh, here. Okay.
All right. All right. Yes, Master. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yes, Master.
Zug dog. Zug zug.
Okay, it looks like there's no more gold down here. Where are we being attacked at?
Work complete.
We must have hit ourselves. Okay.
Work complete. Zogdog. Swobu.
All right.
Work complete.
Yes, master.
I haven't seen them send any air units, so I'm just gonna make some cannons here. Because I haven't seen any air units in this level. Or dragons, rather. That's what I mean by air units. So this is about empty? No. Okay, these guys are all protected. We can move these guys up to here.
All right.
Bring these guys all up.
Okay.
Got a couple.
What? All right.
I'm pretty sure there was no other way up there. Okay.
Work complete.
Now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're doing much better than we did before, because we were stuck in that bottom right corner forever.
Yes, master.
Destroying our city.
Yes, master.
He may be slow, but he can still punch you in the face.
What? Yes, master. Okay.
You slowed him down, but he can still punch you in the face anytime he likes. Dum, 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 dum. And fire. I said stop and fire.
Bacon
Thank you.
Shake says boom shakalaka.
What? Boom shakalaka.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, master. All right. Yes, master. Okay. Yes, master. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, master.
We still got, yeah, okay.
Eat Help there.
Still got plenty of trees. They haven't come up here for a while. I think it's because we're
They're destroying
keeping
our
them busy
city.
down here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's funny. I thought that was us being attacked right there. I'm like, oh, damn. It's actually us.
We're being attacked.
All right. All right. Okay. Okay.
Work complete.
Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
We're being
All right.
attacked. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Okay, so what I want to do is create this, take this armada, these guys, and we're going to go, since they seem to be concentrated on us down here, I'm going to come up here to the top and come down. See if we can raise some hell
Neutral
that way.
here. Neutral here. You the boss.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
I'm going to take a
All
couple.
right.
How much gold do we have left? 17. I wonder if this one... Where's our flying machine? I wonder if we can take anybody over and take this other one that we took before. There's no way over. There's no bridging.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Yeah, you are. Hang on just for a second. Give me just a second. Okay. I do not know why my camera doesn't come back up on this one. We'll have to fix that. All right. For those of you who know, when I have to get up and do a bio break, I put the pterodactyls up because pterodactyl was one of the first dad jokes that we did long ago, and it's because the P is silent. And the reason the pterodactyls come up is because when I first had to get up and use the restroom on one of my first streams, I forgot to turn the microphone off. So you heard me pee and you heard me flush the toilet. So to remind me, we use pterodactyls. So because the P is silent. Yes, very well. All right, return to the game. Let's see, where were we at? You. Wow, we've cleared out all the frickin' trees, haven't we?
Zug zug.
Okay, so we are building a armada for up here.
They're destroying our city.
Are they? Are they really? I don't think they are. I think you wish they would, but no, they're not.
Okay. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yep, someone's coming. Nothing to worry about there. Okay, everybody is okay. Let's have them repair this guy a little bit.
Zug zug.
Oh, this one isn't even. Jeez, I'm slipping. So what did he find down here? Nothing, right? A gold mine nobody's touched. I'm taking it. Yes, a gold mine nobody has touched. We will have to go down and take that gold mine. But our goal right now was to go in, start going into town.
Okay.
So let's get all these guys all ready here.
Okay. All right.
So we have those, we have these guys.
You the boss.
Because the algorithm is paying attention to the lower part, I think we can do a lot of damage up here
Okay.
before they can react.
All right.
Flyboy, I need you. Come up here. Let's fly right across their town so we can see what's going on. They probably got overwhelming amounts of everything. Yeah, they seem to. Whoa! Yeah, they seem to. Let's not go in a straight line there, buddy. Yeah, that's going to be a lot.
Yes? Yes, Master.
We're okay down here. Grab some more ogres.
They're destroying our city.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master? All right.
Swabble. All right.
Okay. Yes, Master. Okay.
All right. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, Master.
Okay, yeah, that's a problem.
They're destroying our city.
Well, we put a bit of damage on theirs too, so...
Lord Hook.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Lord Hook. Loktar.
How much we got going here? 5,000 more. We only have 5,000? Wow. Okay, yeah, that's not good. We're going to have to come down here. All right, let us take...
They're destroying our city.
All right. All right. Yes, Master.
Brains.
Okay.
Serpion.
Lord Hook. Dabu.
Two of these guys. Let's see if we can get them over here. Could be interesting. Let's see if we can sneak them past.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to.
Huh? Loktar. Loktar. Loktar.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
We're being attacked.
The PN got confused.
Itok. Dabu. Huh? Swobu. Swobu.
Oh, that's not good.
We're being attacked.
Okay,
Talk, talk.
we're not ready to send anybody down there.
Swobu.
We're just gonna have to run out of gold, which we've just done.
They're destroying our city.
Okay, well those guys are paid for. I mean, we could just tell all the peons to run over there and get gold. Because we did take both towers out. That would, let's find out. Let's use him as a test. Can he harvest that? He's gonna probably get lost, but we'll see if he can do
Your
it.
command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. We're being attacked.
All right.
Okay, so he didn't make it.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Swobu.
We're ready, Master. I'm not We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Oh, we need to keep the 1200.
Itok.
Nope, we can't do that.
Klotu.
Let's see if he can grab some gold and come back.
Tabu.
That is what we're trying to find out. Because if we can, we'll send all these guys too.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Loktar. We're being attacked.
Okay, we're holding them pretty well. We have the 1200 that we just used to build this. Hopefully we'll be able to keep it. We will send...
All right. Okay.
The trick is to send them after an attack. Like the one we just had. That way they can get past their guards. Maybe get down there and build a couple towers before it's too late.
Zug zug.
Let's see if we can get them down there. As long as they get past this section here, I think they can do it. And then we'll start moving in on Oh, no, okay. Thought that was a guard. Come on, guys. You can do this.
Swobu.
Don't divert. Come on. Come out of there and go straight into this. Come
Work
on.
complete. Huh?
No.
Dabu.
Okay. Good.
Zogdog.
Need 500. Come on, guys. Get us to 500.
Zugzug.
Oh. I thought that was one of their guys. I'm like, oh, damn, we're screwed. Now, after the next assault, we'll bring some catapults down here as well
Work
to
complete.
help guard the...
Dabu.
Ah, we need more gold.
Zogdog. They're destroying our city. Swobu.
Are they? Where are they attacking us at? Where are we being attacked at? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where they were destroying our city.
Work complete. Glortuk. Zugzug. Swobu.
Have any more over here? Nope. Nothing there. Okay.
Work complete. Dabu.
Okay, that should hopefully hold them for a little while. Well, we take all these guys and do our attack from up here. We just won't be as aggressive as we were on the last set, so...
Work complete. Dabu.
Okay, so that should be the last one we have to build. And that should protect the gold, which is substantial. So, okay, good. Well, there's no gold down here. Now I think we've mined all that. We're holding off here. We need a couple more guys. Oh, there's one.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? That's exactly what you should say.
Yes,
Work
Master.
complete.
Okay,
Glortuk.
harvest that. Oh, their peons are now coming for this gold. That is a good sign. Means we got here just in time.
Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Where did he come from? Okay, yeah, they're fine.
We're being attacked.
That's where they were coming from. Okay, that's where the attack was, but our guys got it, so we're all good. Okay, so let them finish pulling this.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. All right. Huh? What? Okay. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master? All right.
Okay, so we managed to kill off most of their peons. Now we're in the same kind of situation we were in before, except we are actually in better shape. Because we have 2 factions down. Wonky Circle, thank you very much for the 7-month sub. Or, sorry. Yeah, 7-month sub. Thank you very much. I'm going to take this tower out, or these 2 towers out.
We're being attacked.
Why are you going up? Just do that one then, fine.
We're being attacked.
Okay.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
All right.
Your command, Master.
Okay, so they didn't... Oh, they did. Okay, good.
Okay. Yes, Master. All right.
They're destroying
right.
our city.
All right.
We're being attacked.
Yes. All right.
We're being attacked.
Yes, Master. All right. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master.
That was all my mistake right there. That was all just suck. Well, they are attacking back up here now. Oh.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Yes? All right. Master? Yes, Master. All right. All right.
They're destroying our city! Zug, zug, zug. Dabu, dabu. We're being attacked!
All right. Okay. All right. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes,
We're
Master.
being attacked!
Okay.
Zug, zug. Zog, dog. Loktar. Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. We're being attacked!
All right. Okay. 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 We're ready, Master.
I'm not
We're
ready.
ready, Master.
I'm not
We're ready,
ready.
Master.
I'm
Yes,
not
Master.
ready.
Okay. All right.
Brains.
Huh? What? Okay. Yes? All right. Yes, Master.
They're destroying our city! attacked!
Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. Okay.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss. Okay. All right. Okay. We're being attacked! You the boss. All right. Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yes? Yes, Master. Master? Okay.
Brains.
We're being attacked! Okay. You the boss. All right. All right. Okay.
Okay, well, gold will be out soon. We have 21,000,
We're being
8,000.
attacked!
Okay, well,
You the boss.
we've put a small dent in their town. They have no peons left, they have no gold left, but is it going to keep generating units?
Nevirnov says time
Oh.
is up.
Oh, time's up? Alright, well, we'll save here. Save for IJ. And get back to this tomorrow. Oh, wow. We saved way too many saves today. I think we're in better shape than we were yesterday with the way we were going before. Because we're actually getting the gold that we were getting before. But now, hopefully we just need to build up our armada here. And then head up that way. Where I think we have peons sitting around though. We do, but there's not enough here to send them down there. So we'll just take those guys here. Where'd they go? Okay, maybe they're dead. Never mind. They're gone.
They're destroying our city!
They're not destroying our city. They're making a dent. But they're not going to. Yeah, oh wow, that one's not even a cannon, so that was a mistake on my side. I thought they were all cannons.
Your command, master! Your command, master! Your command, master!
Mm-hmm. And then now we'll resave. Yeah, we're going to override it, and we're all good. Let's get out of here before I go. Just one more thing again. Okay. I think we've done better than yesterday. Varus Minis? Varus Minis. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, turn the sun's music back on. Go back to me. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to chat at all. So let me go back to see if there's anything that is addressed to me here. Morning, have a great day. Thank you, Sarantis, and welcome back. Let's see, any at your joys. I hope your morning is going well. It is. Mbochi Blues, just hello, I guess. Hello. Lots of hellos. Okay, what's this one? Hi everyone. Hi Wonky Circle. Welcome back. I know you've been gone for a while or haven't been things, but yeah, nothing else is really addressed to me, so we are moving on. Remember, if you want me to see something, you have to put at your joy on it so that it highlights it on my chat, because I don't always see everything unless it's highlighted. So if you've asked me questions, Wonky Circle, thank you for the gifted sub to Var Minis. Thank you very much for the, wow, 5 gifted subs. Okay, that's very nice of you. I do appreciate that. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yes, I did. We talked about it when I first came on. If someone had, a friend of mine had sent me a thing saying, you were on South Park again last night. That made me laugh. Sorry, my coffee is cold. But it's good. All right, let's get our announcement set up. Get over to dad jokes so that people don't think I forgot completely. I think we're in better shape than we were the way I was going before. The ogres seem to help, but I wish I could just use archers and catapults, but they don't seem to be strong enough. Okay, announcement has been made. Let's go to our dad joke screen. There we go. All right. Give everybody a chance. As far as minimus, as in miniatures. Oh, okay. Varus minis. Varus minis. Do you have a P.O. box or anything? I could send you a copy of my War 2 to get signed. Yes, I do have a P.O. box. I have to remember what it is. Yeah, send me a note in the Discord, and I will give you the P.O. box. I have to look it up. I don't have it right in front of me right now. You can send it to me on Discord. Yeah, send me a note reminding me so I remember to do it after.
Nevier enough says, bring on the fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and riddles.
Yes. Yeah, send me a direct message on Discord, and I will send you that that information. It's just to remind me, because when we get done with the show, I probably will forget. Alrighty. Boop-a-doop boop, boop boop. Okay, so we are going to go and let's head over to the bar. Let me get everything. I need to adjust OBS here a little bit for the jokes. We need to also put our timer on. Okay, timer's on. Let's head over to take the logo down, head over to the bar. Timer should pop up. We're all good. We're on number 1. We all set. Yeah, so I'm going to tell you guys right now, and I said this earlier, and I'm going to say it now because the people that come in for dad jokes are coming in, is there is a Star Wars joke in this set. Apparently we missed one in our original set. So there is one Star Wars joke in here. I've left it in just for old time's sake. But by the same token, I think it's one that we've done before. So I think you guys are going to get it. So, there is a Star Wars dad joke in the mix. 1. You know what I really should do is go back to this book, the original Star Wars joke book that we had. This one had ones that you guys just hated. Why did Princess Leia fall for a scoundrel? I'm reading from the book. It's not the one you're going to be scored on, so don't worry. Why did Princess Leia fall for a scoundrel? Let's see if you can get this one. They tripped her up. Nope. Okay, I'm going to tell you. You're going to hate it. Why did Princess Leia fall for a scoundrel? Because he was just so handsome. He was just so handsome. That's what it says right there. I know you guys love those. Because he was solo. Ha. Alrighty. Number 1. What did the ghost say to the vampire? What did the ghost say to the vampire? And as usual, dad joke time is snack time. So be sure to get your snacks out. What did the ghost say to the vampire? Nice to bleed you. Got blood? What would a ghost do with blood? Okay, we have a correct answer on the board. So, what did the ghost say to the vampire? You suck. That is what the ghost said to the vampire. You suck came from I Need No Name. He has the correct answer. I will accept Buddy as well because the rest of it was correct. So yeah. So, you suck. I think that's a fair play statement from a ghost to a vampire. I can go right through you. That would be the reply from the vampire. I mean, suck, but I can go right through you. I can pass right through you. Okay. Number 2. You guys do have the first can today. I like curry. That's funny. Okay, number 2. What's a vampire's favorite holiday? What is a vampire's favorite holiday? Oh, Nevi. Nicely done. What is a vampire's favorite holiday? Thanksgiving. That is correct. Let's get you your soda. Okay. Moving right along to number 3. Number 3 is, What is always found in the past but can never be seen in the future? What is always found in the past but can never be seen in the future? Memories, like the corners of my mind. Misty watercolor memories of the way we turd. Sitting on porcelain, waiting for it to chime. Huh. Jar is correct. We have a correct answer on the board. What is always found in the past but can never be seen in the future? Yesterday. A DeLorean. Cute. Goes with the movie of the day. You guys have 3 cans. I have 0. 3 to 0. What should I do here? Number 3. Number 4. Go to the timer. Anyone been watching the new series Star Trek? Nope, haven't seen it. Number 4. When does a duck wake up? When does a duck wake up? We have a correct answer on the board. When does a duck wake up? At the quack of dawn. Nice job, Nevi. I don't think I'm going to get any points today. When is half a loaf of bread thrown at it? When the rooster does his job. Number 5. We can let you have a Star Wars joke. No, I think you're gonna figure this one out because I think it's looking at it, I think it's one that we've had before. All right, number 5. Why did the astronaut take his lunch outside? Why did the astronaut take his lunch outside? You guys are 100%. I think you guys got it. Scry, I think you have it closest. So, why did the astronaut take his lunch outside? He needed some space. So you guys do get... You now have 5 sodas. I have 0. This one should... This next one, it's a pub quiz question, I believe. Number 6. How many members does the South Korean band BTS have? Wow, you guys are correct. Stopping the clock. Correct answer is, in fact, 7. I did not know that. You guys have the first 6 back of the day. I'm going to collect them all. Put them on the next to the table for you. There you go. 85? What? The only Korean band I knew about was, God, what was it called? Junior? I think that's what it was called. Because at the announcement for StarCraft 2, we had Junior, we had C, a female singer, and then we had Psy, the Gangnam Style guy, but he didn't do Gangnam Style yet. He did his big one was Jump or something like that. What's the name of the song? They seemed all like fat, nice enough people. All right, here we go. Number 7. What do you call a Jedi's favorite type of shoes? What do you call a Jedi's favorite type of shoes? Skywalkers. Nope. Force Jordan. Nope. Sneakers, so the droids don't hear them coming. Nope. I am so glad I don't write these jokes. Wookiees. Funny. "20 seconds. Already 66 pass. Time is up. I feel bad taking this can, but I'm going to take it. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely taking the can. I just feel bad doing it. Saying. So, what do you call a Jedi's favorite type of shoe? Luke Stompers. Luke Stoppers. And this is why we stopped doing Star Wars jokes. Because they make no sense. But at least it wasn't a Chewy pair of shoes. Or it wasn't, I don't know what shoes they were. You know? What kind of shoe is that? I have no idea. Skywalker's was better. Yes, it was. In fact, here, I will give you a fork for Skywalker's. Yeah, there's nothing to get. That's one of the reasons why we stopped doing the internet Star Wars jokes, because some of them made no frickin' sense. You know, and part of it is the suggestion was made that part of it was probably because they were translated from another language, which is completely possible. We do have zombies coming up any second. That's why I'm kind of killing time here. And I did put Skywalkers. I did give you guys a fork for Skywalkers. That's what the fork is over there.
Brains.
It's going to be very sad if the Star Wars joke is the only joke I get a can for today. I have a database of every question we've asked because I do try to, when we're doing the final list each day, we do try to not repeat. Sometimes repeats get in there, but we try not to. Yes, it's a dad base. Yes. Because when you're looking for duplicates, you need to search by the answer, yes. Let's see if there's duplicate answers. But you also have to search by the question. But and try to remove as many things that are alike as possible. "44 seconds. I'm gonna have to get those sunlight. Yeah, get those sunlight lights out. Mm,
Brains.
that is the trick. Number 8. Do we have 7 on the board? We do have 7 on the board, and you guys do have 1 4. So here comes number 8. What do you call a sleeping bull? What do you call a sleeping bull? A burger. Nothing. Just let it sleep. Bull sleep. A burger. What the fuck? LOL. Ground beef. A napping bulldozer. Sparta, I think I have to give it to you. Yep. We're going to stop the clock. I think Sparta gets this one. Give you your soda. Vikings, go ahead, give it to him. Thanks. So yes, what do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. Sparta put a napping bulldozer. So I have to accept that. It is a bulldozer. See, I would change that joke. I would say, what do you call a bull that keeps falling asleep? A bulldozer. See, that would be funnier to me. Crap, I ruined my streak. Wrong answer only over a month now. That's what you get. Sparta, that is what you get. Number 9. We have 8 on the board. Let's see. I think this one's a riddle. Yes. Which mother has no children of her own? Nevi is correct. Nicely done, Nevi. Stop the clock. Which mother has no children of her own? Mother Earth. Nevi is correct. Or Nevi was the first to be correct. How about that? Let's word it that way. Okay, clear that. My option has little chips. Are we not the children of Mother Earth, though? No. We're children of parents that couldn't keep their hands off each other. Okay, number 10. Do we have 9? 6, 7, 8, 9? Yep. Number 10. What board game is popular in Prague? What board game is popular in Prague? And I should start the timer. Nevi, you were very close. Think of the pun. Think of it as a pun. Very good, Nevi. Clock has stopped. What board game is popular in Prague? Checkers. Yes, checkers. Well, because checkers, you're right, but checkers, as in checks, is more right, and it's part of the pun. So when it's a dad joke, I try to keep as close to the puns as possible. If you can get it across, if you can get the pun across, then it's all good. But just say regular checkers, that isn't good. And I'm allowed to be. It's my game. Meh. All right, clear that. Number 11. You know, for someone who's saying that I'm being a little too strict today, you have what? 2 or 3 cans today? Maybe I'm not being strict enough. Interesting. Number 11. In soccer, how many players are on the field for each team? Nevi is correct. Nevi was the first one on there with correct. What's funny is this was question number 11, and the answer is 11, which is a complete coincidence because all these are random ordered. So the fact that it was number 11 is cracking me up. But then again, little things crack me up like that. Normally 11, if you ask some supporters 12 times. Nevi, I will unplug your keyboard. What? Unplug the keyboard. Number 12. Let's see, should be 5 plus 6. Yep. Number 12. What term used for an arm or leg also means a branch of a tree? You should get this one. Lim is correct. Zenthoric, Zin, you are correct. Put the up here and then let me read what Sparta wrote here. Serious question. What are the steps that you would recommend a dad with kids to switch careers into game development? Need some sort of income to support the family, but what do the best thing I would say is get a regular job and do the game development at night after you put the kids to bed and read them stories and do all that stuff. Those, I would say that is some of my biggest mistakes is I did not do that all the time. And I think I should have. Let's pull this guy down. Lim was correct. And the first person to put Lim up was, let's see her, Xanthorzix. Xanthorzix in. Nicely done. It is, in fact, Lim is the correct answer. Number 13, we should have 12. We have 12. 13 is a reader, so gotta bear with me. Are you muted, or did I just lose audio? I'm not muted. No? Looks like my bars are all still good. No mute beacon. Bacon. No mute bacon. Nope, that was me. Oh, okay. You are a good father, and it shows. Well, that's not what my ex-wife believed. Aha! Just kidding. Number 13, and let me take a deep breath because it's a long read. Okay. A man looks at a clock and sees the time is 3:15. When he looks at it again, the time says 8:15, but only an hour has passed. How is this possible? We have a correct answer. Zen, you are correct. I'm not going to try to pronounce your name. I'm just going to say Zen. Sorry. All right. Man looks at the clock and sees the time is 3:15. When he looks again, the time is 8:15, but only an hour has passed. How is it possible? He looks at the clock in a mirror. He drank too much, passed out, and thought it was just an hour. Now, Zen, you just gave your team their second six-pack. Let's get that next to the table for you guys. There you go. You have 2 six-packs now. I have a single can. 1 single can. Number 14. We do have 13 on the board, so our count is right. Correct. There we go. How many eyes does a bee have? How many eyes does a bee have? Nevi is correct. How many eyes does a bee have? 5. Bees have 5 eyes. And all 5 of them are looking for a way not to sting you and have them die. Number 15. Reset the clock. Right. Number 15. What would happen if you threw all the books in the ocean? What would happen if you threw all the books in the ocean? The ocean would be red. Huh? They would be wet. That's pretty straightforward, yeah. Okay, I'm stopping the clock. Nevi is once again correct. What would happen if you threw all the books in the ocean? You would cause a tidal wave. You know, Nevi, for someone who's complaining that I'm too strict on these things, you're getting a lot of cans. Just saying. Number 16. Number 16. Why did the orange lose the race? Why did the orange lose the race? Malieve's fat ant ate it. Here's a fork for Malieve's fat ant so she can eat proper. Wed own bad is correct. So is I need no name. Why did the orange lose the race? It ran out of juice. Ran out of juice. Orange juice is good. Number 17. What did the left eye say to the right eye? What did the left eye say to the right eye? Lady Wolf is correct. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between you and me, something smells. Between us, something smells is the correct answer. Do you see what I see? Meet you in the middle. Did you and chick with these bazingas? She was hilarious. That was a good one. Between you and me, something smells. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I forgot to give you your can for that one. Here is your can for that one. Now the count should be correct. Yep. All right. Number 18. Why aren't koalas actually bears? Why aren't koalas actually bears? Hi, Potato Software Dad. How are you doing? Potato Software Dad. Okay, I'm not sure where that comes from, but cool. Why aren't koalas actually bears? Because someone said they ain't. Okay, aren't. They barely look like one. They barely fit the description. I called Pirate Software Potato Software because he's a source of inspiration energy. Okay, not sure what that has to do with me, but okay. Because there's too stoned to fight the right to be with the bears, just like how potato is source of energy. 4 seconds. It looks like I'm going to get a second can. Because you got distracted by a potato. So time is up. Why aren't koalas actually bears? They don't meet the qualifications. They do not meet the qualifications. That is a can for me. They do not meet the qualifications. That was not easy to say the first time. Yep. They are down under. If you've ever seen the tantrum thrown by the koala that was thrown out of the tree by its mom, that was hilarious. It's true. I am being distracted by a potato, but I want my Phasmorphobia badge, and it's only today and tomorrow that one can get. Wait, koalas are qualified by nature? I don't know. Seems that they wouldn't have the qualifications for anything. Okay, so we should have 18 on the board. We do have 18 on the board. Number 19. What has no beginning, middle, or end, yet surrounds everything? A circle is correct. It is a circle. That is the correct answer. We do have a mock-up of Viking soda. So I'm confused by the question. In fact, the can looks like... Let me bring the Vikings down because they're in the way. Okay, that is correct. Down here. But here is our Viking soda can. That's our mock-up. Viking all-meat soda. That is our mock-up. Oh, I don't know about that. I'd have to look at the legals on that. So, don't know. Not sure if we could do that. Ribeye flavored. You shut that down. Nope, we're down here. Okay. We have one joke left, but the zombies are coming. So we may have to wait till the zombies come and go. Because the timer, they'll obviously be here before the timer. In fact, they'll be here literally probably about now. See, you can never trust a zombie. They come and go as they please. They're going to wait until they interrupt me. Then they're going to do it. Fun fact, the soda does not have to be FDA approved to start selling. Kroger had drinks that weren't FDA approved. Interesting. Legally speaking, I cannot give you legal advice, for I will be sued based on stupid U.S. laws.
Brains.
Yes, that is a painting of me as a zombie done by Gerald Brom. He painted me as a zombie. God, it's been 12 years ago? Something like that. Real nice guy. Amazing guy. You know, came in and did some worked for Diablo 3 and Diablo, and he actually painted quite a few paintings for Diablo. But it is the oil painting that's actually behind my head on the wall here in the house. Those are the head of one of the characters from of me, one of the characterizations of me from South Park. Not the he who has no life character, but the one that is the resident of South Park that shows up in a lot of episodes. He's a background character, so it's just his face. I probably should change it to our logo, because we didn't have our logo at the time. I put that in there, so I could probably change it to the logo. Let's see if I can pull it up here and I'll show you. It's something we can do. Show graphics. Emotes. Is it in the emote list? It is not. Oh, that's another section. It is not in our emotes list. It is not in our funny list. Not in our holidays list. That's all the... Oh, here it is. There it is. I'll show you it as soon as the zombies pass in 2 seconds. Then we'll do the last... then we'll do the last joke. So let me pull this up. The thing that you're seeing is that face right there. Helps if I actually turn it on, huh? So it's that. This one right here. These are all the parts that make up all of our bits and stuff. These are all the things that fall into the cup. But that face is used for followers that fall in. And it's tiny, so it's like, okay. All right, number 20. You guys will either get 3 6-packs. Apparently, He Who Has No Life was in last night's new South Park as well. So I showed it at the beginning of the show because someone sent it to me and said, "Look, you're in there again." But number 20. This is important. Why do Christmas trees always get in trouble? Why do Christmas trees always get in trouble? Didn't we have this one last night? I don't think so. There's been a couple of Christmas tree ones, but I don't think we had this one. And if we did have this one last night, then you should know the answer. So you have 45 seconds to remember. I remember. Excuse me. That came on quick. Okay. When, oh, you've been edited. Don't do that. Bless you, thank you. They always end up undressed. They have their bubbles on snow. No idea. I know they are bad to knitting though. Do you have a favorite episode of South Park because the episode you were in, besides the episode you were in? No, I like them all. I really like their sense of humor, so I don't distinguish between them. Yeah. Time is up, by the way. We had a similar one yesterday, but not this one. Their balls are showing. Yesterday was they're always getting cut down. Okay. So, why are trees always getting in trouble? Christmas trees are always getting in trouble? Because they have too many shady connections. I don't write these, I just present them. And right now, I'm presenting myself with a soda for that one. So you can flip your tables. and be upset about it. But no, I did not write them. I went with needles. Yes, you did. But unfortunately, the way you wrote it, it set off our auto mod because you can't put it that way. Disappointing answers. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes answers are disappointing. Welcome to life. That's why we do so many, is because there's going to be good ones, there's going to be bad ones. And sometimes even the bad ones are great because you flip tables and roll your eyes and do all the things that dads live for. All right, so final count today is you guys had 17 and 2 forks. And I had 3. 17 with 2 forks. So let's have the Vikings come out and box everything up for you. And they're going to grab your forks too, and then clean up the cans. Okay, your side of the room is cleaned up. Now they're going to come over to my side and grab my 3 cans. Yeah, as usual, just put 1 in the car. You can put the rest of them in, the other 2 in back. Okay. Now we're going to go and close that up. Close that up, and we're all good. Yeah, close that. Throw the logo back up. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay. Let's go to here. Oh, that's weird. What is the Viking named? The one that gives... What is the Viking's name? The ones that give the soda. That's Eric, Balog, and Olaf. I'm assuming what you're asking is, what are the Vikings' names that give you the soda? It's Eric, Balog, and Olaf. Okay, so for those of you that missed it, let me see if I still have it here. Okay, so here is the original guy from South Park. Let's pull him back down here. So I was much younger then. Here's the original guy. And they brought him back last night in the new South Park episode for a ice commercial, I guess it was. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to watch it tonight. And then he joined ICE, and this is what he looked like now. So that's hilarious to me. So that was in last night's South Park. I still have to watch it, you know, so... But it did make me laugh. So it should be interesting. Yeah, and then someone had asked about... oh, here, let me show you this. This was when we were there making the episode. Let's see if I can make that a little bit bigger. I took this picture when we were there. So obviously Matt and Trey, and then Tristan and Taryn, Brandon, then Joanna's in there somewhere. Yep. But that's when we were making the episode. There's another one of us there. Let me see if I can get it here. Yeah, this is the one with Christian and Matt, and then Joanna asleep. Joanna got sick. We were there for a long, long time. We were there for 2 weeks. And this was the last night, and Joanna didn't want to miss the last night, so she came, but she wasn't feeling well. So she took a nap, which was perfectly all right. Worked out good. Here's some more with Frank and everybody. Yeah. So this was to Make Love, Not Warcraft. And then all the different versions of me, of course. As a resident of South Park, these are the ones you usually see of me in South Park. And I've been in, last time I checked, I think it was like 19 or something episodes, but I'm always like in the background somewhere in town, which is fine. And then this was me when this was the day that I guess Matt decided that he was going to make the He Who Has No Life look at me, because this was us stopping for something to eat on our way in that day. So can't really hide the resemblance, but oh well. So that was me there. So yeah. During the South Park episode, a random dude managed to connect to the server. We were filming on a live server. We were filming on a family server, but it was still a live server. There's some weird things that people are saying, oh, well, some guy snuck in. Now, I want to put this one up because this was a great honor for me, was that this guy, Jared, had cosplayed me at a BlizzCon. He was a really, really nice guy, too. And he did an amazing job for his cosplay. There's a picture of me and him somewhere. I just don't know where it's at, but unfortunately, Jared died a couple years ago during COVID, and that was sad. I was talking to him a couple days before because he wasn't doing well. And this is everybody. This is the whole team. Blobber Rink, thank you very much for the follow. This was the whole team. Yeah, from COVID. Yeah, and then let me see, anything else in here that I missed? Oh, and then someone asked about the shadow boxes in the background of our main thing, which is in my storeroom in California, and it's basically all of the scripts of Make Love Not Warcraft in a shadow box signed by Matt and Trey. And then this is the white square next to the champagne bottle is the note they sent us when we got are you clicking the camera off on purpose? Camera isn't off. Picture's just in front of it, that's all. The white square next to the bottle is the note they sent us when we got nominated. Yeah, and then here's all the pictures I just showed you. Yeah. Well, I didn't show you the one. Let me show you this one here. It's actually a fun one. Oh, cancel. Browse. Let me see if I have it in here. I do. Here is me with. Oh wow, where'd it go? Haha, it has disappeared. Okay, well, that one's not going to come up. Yep. Nope. That is a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, it's not. I screwed that up. Let me delete that. Remove. Yes, make a new one. Plus image. Because they did a picture for me, this one, which I just love. Because it's me and the boys. And then they also put my sword and shield, my Blizzard sword and shield, in the background, which I thought was very cool. Because you get a sword for 5 years at Blizzard, and then you get a shield for 10 years. So I always thought that was cool that they put that in there. Yeah. See, but in this version, I do have a hairline. It was very nice of them. Very cool stuff. Yep. Yep. But yeah, so last night, in last night's episode, he has reappeared as He Who Has No Life. Now he is He Who Has Joined ICE. It hasn't been boring. Red Jacket. It has been interesting. It has not been boring. Hey, is it true that during South Park episode, random. The mount I got with the shield didn't come with the sword mount. Really? It's funny because those of us that got the very first swords, the sword was literally a little $100 sword that they bought online. I don't know what I did with it. So it's not like the big ones, the new ones that they just gave everybody, or the ones that are actually Blizzard branded. They were just a sword that they bought online for $100, and I broke the handle off it, like one of the side hand guards. I just don't know what happened to it. Must be in the closet. But yeah, it came with a mount on the top for the sword, but they may have redesigned it. So, but there's also 2 original shields. There's the one that everybody gets, which is the Lordaeron shield now. But there are also some hand-painted blue ones that we got the very first time. Can you see the shield? The shield is down. Let's see. And move this. Shield's right there. Ah, right there. Yep. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's back in the corner. So here, hang on. These are the original swords that they gave us way back when I broke this off of it. They weren't the strongest things. I remember when we first got them, I remember Mike grabbing the handle and holding it up and then having it snap off. But I managed to keep it safe until I was moving back and forth to the UK, and then it snapped that piece off. But I do have the piece, and eventually I will fix it and put it back up. But you do have to protect the point. Put it there for now. No, these are not brushed. These are it's just tarnished. I haven't cleaned it in a long time. I should actually get out some tarnish remover and clean it up. So yeah, it does get very shiny. Just like the helm, because here's the helm. Here's the 20-year helm right here. You know, that thing weighs a freaking ton. So, see if I can lift this off without dropping it. Okay. Yeah. And this is tarnished as well. You can see the tarnish on it. But this one is the original. There's only 5 of these. Because they changed them later, because these ones were made by Weta. The first 5 were made by Weta. Helm is 20 years. And this is one of the original 5. Because I've seen some other ones that they have, and they have like blue in here and stuff like that. But these ones don't have that. These are just all metal. There's only one blue gem in it. But they weigh probably around 20 pounds. They are not light. Show the ring. Okay, here's the ring also. Here's the ring. See, look. Patches. Can't focus. Oop. And I have worn my ring since 2006. Wow, almost 20 years. Yeah. Let me put this thing back, because if I drop it, it's going to break something. Okay, good. Yeah, the only person I've ever known that could put it on their head was Frank. But Frank's bald, so it's probably easier. If I didn't have so much hair, I could probably put it on my head. Maybe not. I have a fat head, so. Don't break it, it'll open a portal. If he puts the helm on with the ring, the entire room would just burst into flames. What we do is we go full blue. Let's see if we can make that happen. Let's see, we'll go all blue. Bam! Blue! Darkness! Save us all. No, no. Would you mind talking about the urns? Okay. These ones? Okay. This one? This is Jack. For those of who know me, Jack was my cat for 16 years. This one is Bean. He just died 2 years ago, about 2 years ago on my birthday, which was sad. And then this one's Rocky, who you guys see in the picture on the couch. This is Rocky. So I have them. Those are what the urns are. So that's what the urns are. Those are my kitties. I have no kitties right now because the place I'm renting does not allow for kitties or any kind of pets, so they all hang out here. And then this bunny here was Bean's favorite toy. He used to wrestle with it and fight with it and sleep with it and all kinds of stuff, so it was I keep them all together. We just had our dog put down, and I was considering doing it also. Yeah. Because I can always keep them with me. They're right there all the time. Yeah. And yes, there are times when I sit down and talk to them, just so you know. Just like I did when they were cats. A dog too. No, I don't have any. I don't have any dogs. I haven't had dogs in a long time. Frigg has dogs. So, but I did have kitties. At one point, between me and one of my ex-girlfriends, we had 5 cats at one point, but we had a big house, so it all kind of worked out. And robot cat boxes are amazing. Must have robot cat boxes. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We are going to this next. We are running late. Why are you scared of those? They're amazing. I just bought one for a while back here. I bought one for Frigg's daughter for her cat, because they are everywhere. They work pretty well. Yeah, I enjoyed mine. Even has a software for it, which will tell you when your cat's pooping. So you can be out at a movie, and then your phone will say, "Hey, the cat just pooped." Yeah. And some of the new ones, I don't know if the one I got her does this, but some of them will weigh the poop and tell you how much they pooped, which I just think is hilarious. He has 14-year-old husky. Wow. Best boy in the world. Yeah. If your cat can go outside, it's good to train them to only go to the bathroom outside. My cats never went outside. Yep. In California, we have coyotes. In Southern California, you have coyotes. So the odds of your cat surviving outside are very minimal because the coyotes will eat them. I know they're okay, but not in an airport. I've had a cricket bat confiscated for being a weapon. Oh, wow. Tells you the cat weight, health even. Yep. Tells you all that. Yeah, one got my cat in San Clemente. Yeah. I remember back in the day, back when coyotes would come out and down to San Clemente Pier. They came all the way down to there. They were everywhere. It's funny because I used to. One of my first jobs was working at Rainbow Sandals in San Clemente off of Pico by the high school, by San Clemente High School, and sanding rainbow sandals, sanding the sides of rainbow sandals. I forgot about that. That's hilarious. Yeah, my friend Danny Cope got me the job there, and you just sit there and you put headphones on and listen to KMET or KLOS You'd have a face mask on because all the stuff was breathing, all the stuff was toxic, and you just sand the side of sandals on a belt sander, and then go and put them in the size room. There was a room next to that we were blocked off from that was the glue room, and they had all of the stuff on the table, and they would glue and then glue all the glue together the pieces and then stamp the cut them out. It was a weird job. Very familiar. I got my first pair of rainbows there. Yep. I worked there for, I think it was a summer job. But yeah, I went to Dana Hills High School. I was on in 1976 or 77. I was on the freshman football team there. And then I gave up sports. Okay, 29 seconds, then we'll go to our next section. Get everything set up here. I need the Discords up. Where is the Discords? Show, logo. That one. I should automate this so that I don't have to do it anymore. I can just push one button and it does it. That'd be nice. Okay, let's stamp this out. Go over here. Nope, here's where we want to be. You've inspired me with a quote of the other day. Wake up and do cool shit. And when you go to sleep, dream about cool shit. Yeah, that's about right. You can even tell yourself to do that and your brain will listen. Give me an amazing, awesome dream today. And your brain will go, oh, okay. Or even give me the answer to the problem I'm trying to solve. You don't even have to tell them what the problem you're trying to solve is. You just say, give me the answer to the problem I'm trying to solve. And your brain will do that too, because your brain is looking for things to do. It is not messing around. It is just going, hey, what you need? What do you need me to do? You need me to do something? Let me do something for you. You don't have to achieve it. You just have to start telling yourself to do it, and it'll happen. Challenge your brain to do it. Say, I dare you. I dare you to give me a lucid dream tonight. And then when it can't, if it does it, fine. If it doesn't, see, I knew you couldn't do it. I dare you to try again. Yeah, and then just keep challenging it. Starting game dev section. Put that in. One day I will achieve. Okay, got that. My wife told me I don't have a brain, so I may not work. Well, you know what? She's probably wrong. Great book's called Why We Sleep that talks about this a bit. Really great read. Oh, cool. Alrighty. Let's see what damage I did yesterday. I didn't do any damage. I actually fixed a couple things, so let's get this all up and running. Take the logo down. I think I can just open that. And it should come up. Wife is never wrong. Okay. I totally understand that sentiment. I have been there myself. And for some reason, this did not come up. So let's see if we... there it is. So one of the things I was thinking about, and I think we talked about it a little bit yesterday, is now we have our inventory. But I wanted the ability to like pull it up and down so we can make it disappear. So now we have that. So now when we're going and doing stuff, we have several options now. We can do a thing where we can go and collect a bunch of shit. And then look in our inventory. It does in the inventory. And we can open the inventory anytime, even when we're picking stuff up. But we can do that, and we also put I also put some highlights on there so that they have black outlines for everything. Then we got these people down here that we have to put together, but now the inventory's full. So for the inventory full, what I did was I said, okay, well, if our inventory is full, because we only have, I think it's 10 slots, we can have as many as we want as far as the number of them. Like, so we have 8 logs here, two honeycombs, you know, etc., etc. But we only have 10 slots right now. I think it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 10 slots, and we should probably raise that. But we can also drop them. We can drop everything. So what we'll do is we'll create a chest inside our house here that we can save things in. Because right now, if I leave the room, this will all disappear. But we'll do that, and what we'll do is we'll put a chest over here or something so that we have places we can store stuff, which I think would be a nice little touch. And then as we collect things, we don't, because I wanted a situation where we could collect things, even things that we don't need yet. Like a perfect example is if we go to the cleric, right, this guy here, and we take him a book of matches. I need to get a book of matches. Let me get a book of matches real quick. So if we go to this girl and say, okay, make us some matches. Okay, she made us some matches. All right. We go over to the cleric guy and he gives us the incense. Now we don't need that incense until we build all of the statues back. Till we build the fountain, then we build all the statues till we get to Odin's statue, because the incense is supposed to be burned at Odin's statue. So I was thinking, okay, well, we can't remove a slot and just have a single slot that we're not using. So maybe having a, from the conversation people are having and stuff like that, I'm like, well, okay, well, let's just in Grandpa's house, which is, this is the player's room. In Grandpa's house, we'll just put a box here, and the box will have, we'll say 20 slots, and you can come and get stuff out of it as you need it. So we'll do that. But to my point though, is I wanted also to just be able to turn it off. So everything's still there, it's just turned off, and we can bring it up anytime just by hitting I for inventory. Because I just thought, okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. Yay! That way we can only bring it up. We can bring it up when we want to look at what we have. What do we have? I still have to make a tool version of the axe so that we can put it in the blue box above. Let's go over here. So anything that we have for like a tool, we go in here, we buy these things. So we have bombs as a tool, we have bows and arrows as a tool, we have our hook as a tool, which I still haven't fixed the hook problem. And then we can have this one where we can have him build us an axe. If you like an axe, bring me this. You know, so that axe should also go into the blue box inventory, not into the base inventory. Now what I wanted to do is check to see if we have an axe in the blue box. If we do, then convert the axe to an item that can be put in the other inventory so that we could save extra axes. Also, so we can do things like give it to the kid to chase the otter away. Because he asked for an axe. And he says, "Hey, watch this!" And then he'll throw the axe at the otter, and then the otter will move over to where we need them. Let me see where we at. Okay, I need a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty. Okay. What are we playing? I'm showing you the changes I made to the well, that's interesting. I'm not exactly sure how it came back. Now it's gone. Our life is no longer in the picture. Why does our life disappear? That makes no sense to me. I don't know. I messed up a piece of code somewhere. Apparently when we're in town, our life isn't showing up. Our inventory still works. No game, no life. Good point, but is it only in town that it disappears? Yep, it's only in town it disappears. So there's something on that map making our life disappear, which I need to change that anyway. From hearts to something else. Let's see if we can. Yeah, only in town. That is really strange. See if it has something to do with that real quick. So the inventory is empty right now. Nope. Fascinating. And it was only after we picked up... Was it? Maybe it wasn't only after we picked up our tools. I don't think I connected that door to anything. Okay, yep. So all of that is needed. All right. So anytime we're in town, for some reason our life bar disappears. So I'll have to figure out that's a bug. But we'll have to figure out. Go back down into our test room, see if it still works there. Yeah, it still works everywhere else. Get this guy to make us an axe. Okay, there's our axe. Yeah, so what we're going to do today is we're going to put these guys back in. Because I had to go back a couple versions to fix the inventory stuff. We had started putting in the quest for these people in town. And what we had done was, if I remember the order correctly, this is our carpenter. I don't think he has anything. No, he doesn't have anything on him. No, that just does that. So we have our carpenter, we have our tailor, and our apothecary. So we need our carpenter to build our plates. So we need to bring him wood. So let's go to our code and start laying that out. In our test room, I like to lay everything out in our test rooms, because then if it works in the test room, all we have to do is just drop the character in. Is that the right button? Maybe not. Let's close that real quick. Let's minimize this. And then let's find this. Hello? No, that's not you. How about this? Nope, that's not you. What about that one? Nope, that's not you. This one? Nope. This one? Yes. Okay. So we're going to go to our room here, where these guys are. So what we need from this guy, from the carpenter, is we need plates. So let's go to our items. And what I was doing to make it easy for me to figure out everything that's needed is we know that we need to get a plate from him. So let's see, I think I made those 0.5. Yeah. For the quest from the waitress. So there's our plates that we need to get from him. In order to get plates from him, we need logs. So he makes the plates out of logs. So basically for every log he gets, he'll make us a plate. So we'll have to bring him 2 logs. Is basically what I believe we asked of him. And we can just double it up, copy, paste. Okay, so there's our 2 logs. 2 logs equal 1 plate. For this guy, we're going to get the napkins from him. So let's just copy one from up here. We want 2 napkins from him. Okay. And that is true. We do want 2 plates from this guy. So All right, so 2 logs equals this. For this guy, we need cloth. We need 1 cloth for 2 napkins. So we made cloth before, so let's put it up here. Actually, maybe you can make more than that, but for right now, we're just going to make it 1 cloth equals 2 napkins. Okay. Line it up. Okay. 1 cloth, 2 napkins. In order to get cloth, we get cloth from the apothecary. I know it's silly, but actually, no. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. We get cloth from the apothecary, but we have to take him a bowl of twine to get the cloth made. I think that's wrong, though, and that's probably why my brain was having trouble with it. 1.5. 1.5. Oops. Fat fingers. So if... Yeah, all this should be here. I don't think the apothecary is the right character for this. Let's do this. I'm going to move this down here. So I think what I did was this. I think that we had to buy cloth from the apothecary to make... We had to buy a ball of thread from the apothecary for the tailor to make... For the tailor to make cloth and then to make napkins from. So this does not go there. This goes up there. Yeah, that makes more sense. So we go to the apothecary, we buy thread. We take the thread to the tailor makes cloth from it, and then the tailor takes the cloth and makes the napkins that we need. The stash would be great. Let's see. No game, no. Loading circle, life bar. Yeah, the life bar disappears only when we're in town. Life is back. What are you making this in? This is Game Maker Studio. Oh, thank you for answering for me. Thank you. I'm kind of going back over chat right now real quick. What? That was my guess, but wasn't sure. Taylor should sell it, maybe. Yeah. So I like the idea of the tailor making the cloth and the tailor making the napkins from the cloth. But if we should happen to buy cloth from a vendor, we should also be able to bring it to the tailor to make napkins if needed, or other items like that. So here's our... So we have our... This is the waitress, right? Yeah, this is the waitress. She's setting the table. She asks you to bring her 2 candles, 2 plates, and 2 napkins to set the tables with. And then she gives you a fork. We didn't put the fork down there. Let me grab the fork from up here because it's in the wrong place anyway. We'll grab this fork. She gives you a fork, and then with the fork, you can go to the barmaid, and she will, for the fork you have, she will give you a Viking soda. That would be 50%.
Brains.
So you bring her a fork, she gives you a Viking soda. And then the Viking soda, you can use the Viking soda to give yourself energy. So, yeah, that works. So this is our tangled web. So if we bring 2 logs to the carpenter, he will make us 2 plates. If we bring a spool of thread, we go to the apothecary, get a spool of thread, or the store, doesn't matter. Right now I'll just put it on the apothecary. He will make a, we can buy this from him. Right now we'll just get it from him. Actually, what items do we have that he can make thread out of? We don't really have anything. So right now we'll just go and get the thread from him. What do the zombies do with yearling brains? They play D&D. Who takes the napkin? The napkin goes to the waitress. The way this is set up is the stuff that's above them is stuff you bring to them, and the stuff that's below them is stuff that they give to you. So if you look here, we bring the thread we get the thread from him. He brings it to the tailor. The tailor then makes cloth. Then he makes the napkins. The napkins then go into you get the napkins from him. You bring 2 pieces of wood to the carpenter. He makes 2 plates. Then she then gives, if you bring all that back, and the candle is made by the matchstick girl up here. So you bring 2 candles, 2 plates, and 2 things to the waitress, and she gives you a fork. Then you use that fork to give to the barmaid, and she gives you a Viking soda. You know, I don't think you realize just how great a nice dried brain is to use as a dye. So never underestimate the powers of a brain dye. Brain dye? Brand dye? Brand dye? Yeah, something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Sorry, my system is doing weird shit. Let me turn this off real quick. I thought my iPad died there for a second. Let me look up here real quick. Zeddy Blunt, thank you very much for the follow. I try to keep up on that. I miss it sometimes because I get caught up in what I'm saying and doing. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's basically how that is set up, is so that I know what goes up here. We had the same thing up here, but as we got it all put in, I removed the deliverables from under here so that we know what we have to go get. So let's set this up. First, we need to go to the apothecary. Let's see, where's he at? Doop-a-doop-doop. Oh, Mr. Apothecary, where are you? Here he is. Actually, we need to go to, let me pull, we need to write the quest. So I need one of the previous quests that were written from the townspeople. We want a simple one. So let's say, let's grab, we'll grab the waitress one. Is that the one we want? Because we want the create. Okay, let's grab this. And we'll do an inherit on the... That is our code for that. Back up here to the apothecary. And we're on the sprite. We are not on the object. So we need the object. All right. Inherit. Put this there. And for right now, because I don't have the purchase system in for this section, what we'll do is we'll say we'll call it apoth thread. Apoth thread. Level 2, true. We won't worry about the cooldown too much. We'll just say 6 seconds, whatever. Level 1, needed items. You know what? I think what we can do is use reeds. But you have to bring 2 reeds for him to make into a thread. Similar to what we did with Steve and his leg thing. So if we say reeds, 2 reeds for a spool of thread, that makes sense to me. And then I can make you some thread from 2 reeds. That actually can work. Two reeds. There you go. And then we can say here, thread. Here you go. I'll just say here you go for now, because we have to write all this text out anyway, and I want to map out the conversations for it all. Amount 2, so if he gives us 2, he needs to bring 2 reeds for every 1 thread. So let's go to objects. We need this. Do we have threads in there? Because if we don't, we need to. We need create. Alrighty then. Open this up some more. No, we do not have any thread, so we will make some thread. I'll just take this one and make a thread here. Eventually we'll set this up a different way, but right now we'll say thread. Do we already have a thread? Did I miss it? I need to put these in alphabetical order. No, we didn't. Screw it up. Okay. Call it here, thread. It's like string. What is the name of our sprite? I'm pretty sure I just made it a sprite. Just thread. Inventory. It is. Oh, let me rename that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna rename this. Inventory sprite ball of thread. Yeah. Grab that. Luckily it fixes it everywhere else. We go here. Inventory sprite ball of thread. Yep. Now things we need to make sure it can do. True, function, false, yes. And then true, this last true is it stackable, which means can we have more than one in one slot? The correct answer is yes, we can. So there's our thread. We also have to add, let me get, we have to add all these guys into recognizable people. So let's get the name of the matchstick girl real quick. And then we need to do a search. For the matchstick girl, we need this list here. We need to add all of our new characters in here. So we have the barmaid, we have the waitress, but we need our apothecary. That's just so that our guy can actually recognize, if we're close to them, they'll recognize that we're close to them. We need our carpenter. And we need our, where is he? Taylor. This is so that our generic code will know if we're standing close to them and that we can activate them. It's been fun to watch you while I work, and I would like to do something nice in return. Would you be okay if I made some emotes for your channel on the weekend? If you'd like to, yeah, I have no problem with that. I will add you to, if you do that, I will add you to our credits at the beginning of the show. We've had quite a few people make some of them, and Savvy Otter's the one actually made our little Vikings, which are great. I love them. We've used them in a couple things, so yeah. All right, so we have those guys in where they're now recognizable. Now, if we go to, let me close this. Now, when we go to the apothecary, he will say that he needs. If I did it right, I may have made a mistake, but we'll see if it works. He will say to bring him reeds, or he should. My luck, he won't. My luck, he'll go, "What the hell do you want? Get out of here. I'm not here for you to make fun of." Okay. Should have popped up in the back. It did. We can also see if the disappearing. Oh, we'll check that later. Let's just see if I got all the right code in, or if I'm going to crash it here. We should be able to talk to him. Can we talk to you now? I can make you some thread with 2 reeds. That was pretty good. We don't have anything in our inventory. We have a log. Let's go up and grab the reeds that we would... Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's why I put that marker there, so I wouldn't accidentally walk through that. Let's go up here. We'll go ahead and grab these reeds, which will be enough reeds. Let's come down here and see if he'll give us a spool of thread. He did. Here you go. Look at that. Part 1 done. Woohoo! Addressing meter, okay. So now if we drop the apothecary anywhere in our game, all this will automatically work. That's why I like lining it up like this. I probably should put it in order, because right now it's kind of in reverse order. What we'll probably have to do is move the, let's go back to our thing. We should keep them in order. So let's grab all these things here. These actually go over here. So we put these together for her. She sends you here for that and that and that. Let's put him over on this side. So that's the first thing you're going to need to do. Okay. And then put him there. So he makes that. This guy makes the plates. And then you can go and get your fork and, yeah, get your soda. And the soda we still have to set up so it gives you energy. Because that's the whole point of the soda, is it's one of the things you can get to get more hit points. Okay, so now we have him. We need to set up this guy. I think this guy is, we bring him a ball of thread. For right now, what we'll do is we'll bring him, you'll bring him a ball of thread, and he will just pump out 2 napkins. We'll get more dynamic with it, with him making the cloth first later. So right now we'll just have him pump out 2 napkins just to move things along kind of a little bit quicker here, because we're gonna be out of time soon. And then let's go over here. We have everybody on here now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We do need to come up here. I don't think we do need to add his. We need to add. Go back down here. Let's close these. These are the sprites. We don't need the sprites anymore. Sprites are no longer the issue. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. We probably do, but because it's not, we haven't put the stackable code in it yet. Let's just clean all this out. Barmaids, we'll get back to her. We need this name here. This is our apothecary quest. We got lots of quests. What I'm hoping to do is hopefully next week is to be able to say, okay, let's play it from the beginning and see what happens. That could be interesting as a, where are we at? Okay, so that's our thread. That is all good. We don't need anything else for the apothecary. We need our carpenter. No, carpenter we'll do in a minute. Well, let's get the teller. Okay. Do an inherit. We need to grab this. Name this. Okay. Taylor napkin. Taylor napkin quest. Value 2. He needs to bring threads. Thread, and it's right now it's one thread for 2 napkins. 2 napkins. Napskins? Napkin. Grab that. Come back up here. And this is not where we want to be. We want to be up here, and we want... Okay, no, we want... in the wrong place. No. What happened? That's our nearest NPC, yeah. It's the one, yeah, here's what I'm looking for. Do I have a napkin in there? I don't think I do. Nope. I'm definitely going to have to make this alphabetical order, in all honesty. Wait a minute, no. I have a napkin in here, but yes, we already have napkins in here. I need to take that out. It's right here. Napkin, wipe your mouth. So that's already set up. Don't have to worry about that. So now if we bring him a thread, it will give us 2 napkins. Which takes care of that. And then I think we have, we have the plate in here already. And we have logs, so setting up the other one's actually going to be quite easy. Let's close these guys up. Taylor napkin quest. If it breaks, we'll fix it. Okay, we want the carpenter. I don't. Yeah, we haven't set anything up for him yet. Inherit. You put it literally. It put it all the way down there. Really. Couldn't put it up there with everything else we're working on. Okay, well, we'll fix that. There, how do you like them apples? There, yeah, now we just closed you. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Need our object manager, we need our carpenter. He should only have an inherit here. Let's go ahead and grab the clergy so we can take his code to make the quest for him. And we're going to call this carpenter. So this is the carpenter plate quest. And he needs, for the carpenter place, he needs logs. And he needs 2 of them. Oh, this is the wrong code. No, it's right. Yeah. The plate. Okay. 2 logs gets you two plates. Ooh. Be sure to wash up after. Okay, so that would be our plate. Need to put this in the overall list, which I believe is up here. I did it again. Blew right past it. It's not in this one. In the wrong place. It's in the step. I'm in the wrong place. I do that all the time. Do our search. That's what I was looking for. There's O game. All right. We want the carpenter plate quest. The cool thing about this is it will save. This is the one thing that the save is actually doing, is it does save when these things are done. That's why they're coming back and saying, no, I've already done that, leave me alone. Now in theory, that should have been everything we had to do to make this whole quest line work. Let's find out. Yeah, override it. Alrighty, so are we on the screen? We are on the screen. Okay. Zombies are coming. Okay, so if we go down here, and then we start over here at the end, and we try not to step on the teleporter. I'll hold off, but I'll bring him down here first. Yeah, his inventory should be empty. Oh, he has 1 log. That's fine. You can have 1 log. We will hold off for a couple minutes here while this goes, and I'll come see what you guys are saying. We are being raided with 2 people. 3 Crown Redhead is raiding us with 2 people. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. What do the zombies do with your link brains? We talked about that. Would it be okay if I made emotes if you like to? Yeah. be sure to tell me what name you want in the credits, how you want the name, if you just want your name or if you want something else put in the credits. Somebody has dumped a massive trailer out in front of my house. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think it's a dig at your doy mostly of the stereotype of people that play WoW. I don't know what that means. They turned your character on South Park into an ICE agent. Yeah, I saw that. No, what they did was they advertised, my understanding, because I haven't watched it, I'm going to watch it tonight, because I was told about it too late last night to watch it. I was told that they used him in an advertisement for people looking for jobs as ICE agents. I haven't seen it yet, though, but I'm assuming it's very funny. Ran in just as the ad started, but hello, everyone. Hello. We are all good. As far as whether it's cool or not, you know what? I think it is, and here's why. It's because it's humor. I like the humor of it. And that's me 100% not taking sides on either side. I just think it's funny. Now, if they used my regular South Park resident image, that would be different. But they are using a well-known stereotype. So let's see. So let's see if this works. So she will say, if you want a fork, bring me 2 of each, napkins, plates, and candles. Okay, so let's see. Here's our napkins, plates, and candles that we need to bring her. Here you go. She gives us a fork. Let's look at our inventory. We have a fork. Now we can go down here and she will give us soda. So that works. Now, in order to make plates and all that stuff, so if we go to him, he'll go, I can make you thread if I have 2 reeds. So let's go up and grab 2. Oh, jeez, really? Let's go up and grab 2 reeds. Okay, we have reeds. He will give us thread. Okay, here you go. We'll go to him and we'll give him thread, and he will give us 2 napkins. He's given us 2 napkins. We will go to him. Bring me 2 logs. I'll give you 2 plates. Here's 2 logs. We give it to him. He gave us 1 plate. Wow. I was about to just choke out there. Okay, so we'll have to fix that real quick because he only gave us 1. Clear that out. Let's go back to his. Where's he at? Carpenter. We forgot to change the number of plates to 2. Okay, so the reward is 2 plates. But it worked, so that's all good. As far as what Matt and Trey did with the character, I'm fine with it. You know, I have no problem with it whatsoever. Where is our... Hello? McFly? Our build didn't go. Let's try this again. Save. Yes. Didn't crash, right? No, it didn't crash. Okay. There it is. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go back down where they are. Let's go back to our carpenter first and say, okay, need 2 logs for 2 plates. Got the 2 logs. We come back here. We give him the 2 logs. He gives us 2 plates. We have 2 plates. Then we go over here. We get the thread from him. And two reeds gives us a ball of thread. Try not to set that in the teleporter. Come up here, get the reeds. Come back down here. Give him the 2 reeds. He gives us the ball of thread. We have the ball of thread in the inventory. We take the ball of thread to the tailor. Tailor says, give me the ball of thread and I will give you 2 napkins. He gives us 2 napkins. Okay, so now we have 2 plates and 2 napkins. We still need 2 candles. Let's go up here. I think she's going to ask for us to make matches first. Yeah, we have to make matches first before she'll let us make candles. So let's just do that real quick. There's our matches. There's one of our candles. And then because we haven't set it up for 2 candles, for 2 waxes. Go back to her now. Grab more wax and make 1 more candle. Okay, and she won't let us. Okay. Well, I think didn't I put a candle down here? I did. I keep setting that off. That is hilarious. Stop. We will grab one of the candles from here. Okay. So now we have everything that she needed to set the table. And that will give us a fork. That gives us a fork. Here's your, enjoy the meaty goodness. Now we can come over to her and say, here's a fork, give me a can of soda. And we now have 1 Viking soda. Cool. Okay, let's see. Ran in just as the ads were running. Ads are gone. For the Allfather, glad to be here. Cool. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, we are way late. So yeah, but we have that done. We now have, like I said, we now have the ability to turn that on and off. I still do not know what's going on with why when we go into town, our power bar disappears. It shouldn't, but it does. There you go. So we got to find out why that's happening. It only seems to happen on this screen. So I broke something on this screen. Yeah, because it comes back anytime we go anywhere else. Let's go into the school. Yep. Let's go into the inn. Sorry. Wow. Into the stable. Oh, I guess I don't have the stables open yet. Into the... Yeah, everywhere else it works, just not on this screen, so we'll have to figure out why. But, cool. Let us save this. Saving the project, closing it down. Yep. So those are all set up now. We have our first set of secondary quests set up. Looks like the collision glitch is fixed. Yes. There's a lot of things that have been fixed over the last week. Yeah, pretty happy with the way things are going now. It's not as much of a mess as it was. Let's see, we need to go here and then go back to me. We need to... Okay. I think I ended that too soon, but we'll go ahead and just put this message out. It'll be fine. Okay. Yep. But today we did have an appearance of for some reason when we're in the main town, we lose our power level stuff. So I'm Honor. Thank you very much for the follow. We are 415 away from 13,000. Cool. Okay, let us get over here. That is all done. This is all done. I need Kirosh. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. We need our raid board. That is where we're at. We need to open it up just a little bit more. Need to open this up over here so we can see who is online. That is good. Move this over here. Go to our raid board section. Here we are. And there we go. All right, let's see. Who comes out of lockdown? Annie comes out of lockdown today. Anybody else? I don't think anybody else does. Nope. Elira Mary. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, who is online? Insum is online. Let's start clocking everybody in. Vidal's in lockdown till tomorrow. Admiral. RT. Code Miko. Still in lockdown for another week. SVOD. Annie, who just came out of lockdown, is online right now. Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Yo, Psychohypnotic. Ferret Software. There, we're still in lockdown. Pizza Princess. Pizza Princess. Where are we at? Furball Farm. Furball Farm. Q Bunnies. Q Buns. August Buns. Chimney. Interesting. Chimney. Ram's Reef. I don't think I have a Ram's Reef on here. I'll have to look at that. That's come up a couple times now. Chipmunks. And then that is it. So we have 14. So we'll do 5, 5, and 4. Okay, let's get our voting stuff up. New poll, round 1. Round 1. For round 1, we have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. Disease. Thank you very much for the follow. Annie. August Buns. And then Chimney and Bricks. Here is round 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. Take that out. 5. Let's make that a little bit smaller. That is good. 1, 2, oops, 0, 2, 0. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 0, 0. All right. Apparently I had something delivered. I don't know what it is. Oh, I remember what it is now. Okay, never mind. I know what it is. It has to do with Chomps and his garden stuff. Okay, that's 3 now. 0, 1, 3, 0, 0. Chomps. 1, 3, 1. 0, 1, 3, 1, 0. Okay. What I'm going to do to help Chomps a little bit better is I'm going to put the little 4-inch garden rails around the planters just to make Chomp's life a little bit easier. The more I think about it, the more I like the name Chomps for him. I think that works. Alrighty. Round 2. Round 2. And in round 2 we have chipmunks and squirrels.
Indy Nunham says,
Yes,
my
fine.
apologies, everyone. I failed you with the hydration reminders tonight.
You're all good. Furball Farm. And then in some. That should be 5. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yep. Okay, let's then send those on their way. Oh. Wow, my finger just is not working right. I apologize for the bad fingering. 02100. Okay. Do not attempt to make up for it in one go. Have a safe trip. Oh dang! Ever show the fate my face? Chomps. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I think. That's the name that's going to keep for my my lawnmower. Because my car is called Sarah. Don't know why. It's just as I'm driving my car, I'm like, "You're a Sarah." One, 2, 4, 1, 0. 1, 2, 4, 1, 0. So Chomps, I don't know. It just kind of fits. But I want to put the little rubber thing around all the planters just to make Chomp's life a little bit easier. Then he can just run along the edges of that, which will be good. And it'll also be a place where I can put some like cedar chips inside those spaces. I think that would be kind of cool because the cedar will keep bugs away. 1, 2, 4, 2, 0. And that is the final for round 2. Now the final round, round 3, only has 4 in it. Round 3. And we have Insum. No, not Insum. We're down here. Pizza Princess. Psychohypnotic. Q Bunnies. And RT Game. Here we go. X, 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 and X. Oops. Always go too far sometimes. Now we have 1, 2, 0, 1. I named my Roomba after Family Guy, but couldn't think of a name for my mower. Yeah, Chomps just works. The thing is, and this is what, if you have this kind of mower, this thing is so freaking quiet. I'm just so surprised how quiet it is. It's something like 45 or 55 decibels or something like that, which is nothing. I couldn't name the clip Bad Fingering. Twitch didn't, I didn't like that one either. Okay. We need a 3 there. 1302, 1302. All right. Can you hear the grass ripping? Ripping? No. You can hear like a shredding kind of sound, but nothing like, I don't know. The sound, and I think that's the only sound you hear, is the sound of the grass being kind of shredded, you know, on the top. But I think that's because it's the first time it's run. I think that as it runs on a more regular basis, it's just topping it. It's not going to have to dig into deep parts of the grass, because there won't be any deep parts of the grass, because Chomps would have already chomped it. Maybe we call them chompers. I don't know, but on his little house, I'm going to put his name above it. I thought that would be kind of cool, like a dog house, because I bought him a little house that'll be here in a couple of days. All right, let's put our final vote together. Who's our top? Our top right now is Ezekiel, has 4. Got Ezekiel. Okay, where are all of our 3s? We have Annie. Oh, there's a 2, 3. Psychohypnotic. We have room for 2 more, so let's see what our 2s are. Furball Farm. And RT. Okay. When it comes to ties, which we have a couple, we have a tie here between our 2s. For some reason, this 2 didn't light up. But RT Game is, Furball Farm is a 24-hour stream, and people's streams went out over 24-hour streams when it comes to rating. So we're going to use RT Game as the 5th one. I don't know why this didn't light up. I'll have to fix the that. So final raid vote. Is I scratched my arm or something? I remember mowing the lawn with the good old manual. I have one of those. I remember the sound of the blades like it was yesterday. Yeah, when it hits a heavy one, it's like a kind of sound. Yeah, the mower's real, because when I was watching videos of it, they're going, oh yeah, you can run it at night too, and it doesn't bother anybody. I'm like, there's no way you can run a mower at night. And then I got the thing, and it's out doing its thing, and I'm like standing next to it and could barely hear it. I'm like, okay, that was really weird. So now I understand why people say that they can run them at night. So you never have to actually see your robot mower mowing the lawn. But I'll tell you, I did a run with it last Sunday, and I literally got my chair out and sat on the front porch and the back porch and watched it. Yep. It is a Momotion, something like that. It looks like a little Formula One car. Yeah, it doesn't have a bag, so I'm assuming it's mulching at the same time. So it just leaves everything there, but you can't tell, so it's all good. Yeah, the all-wheel drive one. Yeah, it tears anything up you put in front of it. I'm just waiting for that to go, so let me go ahead and copy the numbers while we're waiting for the zombies to finish. That way we have that done for any tie-breaking votes needed. Copy this. Okay, put that there. We had 18 votes in our preliminaries today. All right, final vote. It's on its way. We can delete all of these. No longer need this. But one thing I did notice, there were actually 20 votes, so I think that this line here is too short. Yep. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Yep. All of these should be corrected. Yep. All right. So we have one more set of votes tomorrow, and then we should be all good. Right now, it's a tie between Ezekiel and Esfod. I scratched my arm somehow. Well, I got a larger one because right now I'm renting a house, but when I move and wherever I decide to buy a house when I can, I wanted to be able to use it there as well. You know, so it's an investment to where I never have to mow again. And it's because mowing sucks. You know, especially when it's 95 degrees out and humidity's 80%. That was something I did not expect. Right now, Annie is in the lead with 4. No, no worries. I wasn't taking it as a judgment. Don't worry about it. Well, when you think about the way I looked at it is this, is I got a quote for how much it would cost to have someone come and mow the lawn. Because there's companies around here that mow the lawn. And yes, the cost seems high, but when you see how much it costs to actually have your lawn mowed by a professional company, it kind of pays for itself. You know, and you can get your lawn mowed 3, 4, 5 times a week if you want. And so if you calculate the cost per having a group of people come out and do it against a year, then how many times you can have it do it on its own as a robot, you actually find out the cost isn't all that bad. Okay, Annie is our winner. So Annie will be going into a thing. Let's put today's date in. 07. Oh, sorry. We're 0807 2025. Which puts her in, she will be in quarantine tomorrow. All right, let's save this. Oh, let's open this first. Open that, copy this. Open this. Put tomorrow's date in. Tomorrow's 0808. Looks like she is still there. Oh wow, we're running late. Yeah, we're late. Okay. Let us go here. Paste that there. Oh, San Diego is having a heat wave at the moment with 90% humidity, which is insane. Yeah, I've lived in Southern California my whole life. I don't ever remember humidity being that high back down there. There's supposed to be desert-like out here. Yeah. I really wish Excel was ISO by default. Don't know what that means. That's fair. No. All right. We have Annie open. Let me turn on her songs. Yes, it doesn't look like she's going anywhere soon. Okay. All right. Let us see if there's anything else I need to answer here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to build the raid right now. Building the raid. 16, 23, 28, 39, 46, 48. Okay, we're going to raid with 48 people. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Have fun. Be nice to each other. Talk to you all soon.